I tell you what, command triggered, create a command, clip this. It should be available to everyone. And it is in part of any group, so it should clip this. A string marker set. Wonderful. So then lo que haremos ahora, tenemos que ir a Twitch, usuario, clips, no, chat, it's not chat, charity ads. Oh, speaking of ads, let's make, now that while we are into loading screen, mientras estamos en la pantalla de carga, I will set a long ad so that people can be free from pre-rolls. Again, I do apologize that I am sounding a little bit distracted in this party. The crash that happened for no good reason really threw me off. Okay, a 3-minute end. This way everyone should be free. And now, I don't really want Twitch to make a clip out of the thing. I wanted to at least mark the pre-roll free time, run commercial, channel, create a stream marker. Excellent. Clippable potential. And if on YouTube I cannot add any particular stream marker, what I can do is send a message to the channel. And that way, yeah. Polls, create a poll, broadcast information, add user to the groups, and message to the channel, okay. Potential clippable moment around here. So therefore we have a marker for both things. The Rhinestone Hurricane, grazie mille per essere tornato questa trasmissione, grazie, muchas gracias por venir. Okay, we already said the scusa, the string markers, which is already something that I wanted to do at the start. We are going to open MuseScore now, and voy a componer un poco de música, o no componer música precisamente, sino editar un arreglo. It's going to be super short, so I don't know if it's gonna be worth it for you to listen to what I'm doing, but you know what? Better for you to listen, better for you to check out what I'm doing too. Why not? Where is MuseScore? We don't have MuseScore here. We have to capture window, add existing window. MuseScore. Let's get to Jesus Plymouth from. Let's get to Jesus Plymouth from. Why are you like this? Why? Alright, well, no, this is not what I, okay. Well, you can listen to it from the start, I guess. It should be around here. Well, you will be able to listen to it if I, okay, now. Yeah, thankfully nothing bad showed up. Sorry, we had an unexpected thing here, but I think we already solved this other thing. We have all everything pretty well set so far. Let's place an acento. And let's just make an acento here, and then we play an staccato in the ending notes. Oh, not in the violin part. This was supposed to go in the violin. Sorry. Staccato, right? Yeah. Staccato, staccato, staccato. Not staccato, sorry, accento. Yeah, no, it is staccato. Sorry, I was thinking of the, what is the name of this thing? Music score? Marcato. Staccato signals, yeah, getting fancy here. And maybe this one we can use I don't remember what this is called, sorry, marcato. And I feel like this one is also should be kind of reflecting the staccato. This one should have the staccato, and maybe this one should have the note just to indicate that. And then and in the middle here. Sorry. Yeah, that's nice. I guess that is nice. We're gonna let this play for a bit because we need to also do the copy of the other elements around here. Let's enter the folder here. Let's go to desktop and let's already get the file for Stardew Valley ready. Sorry, I don't know what this one has at the note, but okay. This shouldn't be possible on flute, but we're just gonna leave it as is, I guess. Starts on C, and this one also starts on Mi. Now, an important thing to note with the fluting here is that even though it is placed, even though it is showing us this is where the sol of the 4th octave, technically it's actually a sol of the 5th octave, because many wind flute instruments tend to play naturally play in a higher octave, tend to play around the 5th octave. So for the simplicity of a notation, we still use the clave de sol, but it is the clave de sol of the 5th octave, not that of the 4th octave. Oh, by the way, let's test the thing here. Clip this. No, why? Why are you doing the? I don't know why it is utilizing the other okay, it still is showing the thing. I don't know why it is using the clip this also for the charity run. But okay, I guess it's alright for the time being. That's not what I expected at all. And we paste here. As you can see, this part is actually like really simple. Okay, and we copy this. We will try to get up to the 60th bar, and after that we are going to listen to the copy. I don't think I have the time to do any alterations to the notation. So we are simply going to play this and listen. Okay, excellent. Maravilloso, wonderful. So, our music test is done for today. Very important here, I need to correct the accidental. I need to correct the accidental. Okay. I need to correct the accidental. Okay. Beautiful, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. What are we going to do today? Today we are going to play Stardew Valley. But I will also utilize the Pomodoro method a little bit. I will set an alarm on my computer, on my cell phone, so that every 10 minutes I will get to work, quote unquote work, for 2 minutes. That way, I hope that we will be able to take care of a bunch of smaller tasks and stuff like that, whilst we are also integrating more coworking into our daily life and practice. Cada 10 minutos pondré una alarma en mi celular para que cada 10 minutos de juego suene la alarma o recordatorio y pueda trabajar en algo por 2 minutos. De esa manera quiero pensar que llegaremos a poder realizar una gran cantidad de tareas pequeñas en el mientras tanto. Now, what do we have in Zatsu Run Tree? Yeah, we can use Zatsu Run Tree actually. There isn't anything bad in Zatsu Run Tree. Excuse me for a moment, I will go to prepare myself a bit of coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I just want to make sure that everything here is working connection wise, and no, it does seem like it's requiring. Oh right, it also is doing the time message. As you can tell, I am indeed doing a charity run for the Red Cross. So if you would like to donate to the cause, it will be mightily appreciated. It will go to help a lot of people, and it will be wonderful. Now the bitrate emission not be more stable. I will go to prepare the coffee, and we will have a very short Zatsu, and we can start. Okay. We can start. See you in 1 minute. Reminder that you're awesome. Okay. Now, again, I apologize for being a teensy bit nervous. I don't know if many people will remember when I mentioned that I wanted to do a little bit of favorite neology for the characters in mod washing. The main reason for that is twofold. One of them is that I believe that the main contribution that I can do for the what is the thing that will make my playing of excuse me, of the game more unique. And what I think you could say maybe distinguishes me most of many other people is the fact that I can sorry, I fixed something here. Okay. That I can generally speak as to the human character or as to the personhood of what characters or people go through in a story or a tragedy, which mud washing essentially is. And the secondary reason maybe will be a little bit embarrassing, but basically I feel really bad for everything that happens to Misania in the tragedy, and really care about her and on the kind of life experience that her character represents. So I wanted very specially to use some kind of indicatory or something that will be able to remember this person who suffered so much of her inherent dignity and right to happiness. If I had to say it in the simplest of terms, it will be essentially that. And it also happens to coincide with a deeply held principle of the of Halconiis as a channel. Now, one thing that I realized quite strongly yesterday, no matter how much I tried, I just couldn't put down the words that I really wanted to say. And after thinking of it, I realized that part of why I couldn't speak what I really wanted to say is because opening myself up to that honesty also implies opening your heart up to a certain kind of vulnerability. And it implies being able to let yourself fall or to let yourself go to a certain state of thinking or a certain more meditative introspection, which the social, professional life and the modern internet landscape isn't really all that conducive to. That last point is something that I particularly realized when I had a blackout in my residence for I think 14 or 17 hours or something like that. And so for those 10 hours I could do nothing but lay in bed in the middle of the darkness and think. And I realized that I got into a different kind of mind than what I usually have in my day-to-day mind. A sort of dreamer's mind, or a sort of introspective or philosopher's mind, where I could be really honest with a lot of things. With a lot of those kind of emotional realizations that you kind of have in the back of your head, or that you realize you want to say something very important to you, but it's too emotional or quote unquote too real to say it in your daily life. Scusa, I'm probably not making too much sense right now. I think I am feeling a little bit better now. Okay, thank you to the person that liked the post on and virtual YouTubers. Actually, Amici, if you could do me a favor, a really big favor, I would really appreciate it. If you could go and give this post a like, it will really mean a lot to me. Here. Now, I also want to make sure that, but please do give this comment a like. Okay, it was just a coincidence that both of those things happened at the same time, okay? Clip this is working. Shark67764, grazie mille per essere tornato questa trasmissione, grazie. Now, please do like the Reddit post. It actually really helps a ton. Having like even a couple of upvotes in the first hour really helps a ton. I think everything should be ready now. Let's start playing the game. I will go here, Stardew Valley. Turn your volume out, please. Yeah. For the time being, while I am farther from the microphone, do I sound closer now? I will make sure to get myself closer to the microphone in just a bit. I was just setting up the things. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll be getting my coffee. Stardew Valley. Hey, I like the sound of that. Start with Stardew Valley. That's good. Now, was it game capture or window capture. I don't remember. No, the extra scene. Why? Window capture. Let's try simple game capture for the time being. Okay, simple game capture is working. Let's load. Oh, right. Sorry, no, I have to. Yes, scusa, I now remember that. I need to restart the game, I'm pretty sure. The language, hell. No, this is the credits, okay. I gotta restart the game so that the audio is routed to my earphones. And now I can start placing the microphone a bit closer. How are they sounding now? Let us give thanks to the maestro for this amazing day. Maravilloso. This should be below everything else. We should make sure that the browser sources are actualized. Interact. We cannot interact with the browser source. I don't think we can interact with the other. No, we cannot interact with Twitch. We already had the browser closed. No. Okay. I'm gonna place a timer here of first 3 minutes for me to drink a little bit of coffee and a small. No, we do not need to go sleeping. A bit of bread. Let's go and water our plants now. I think last we wanted to buy some seeds, right? So let us go and do that right now. And I think we can go and clean up some of the terrain. We are going to clean out some of the terrain in this area. Therefore, we can build more crops here. Maravilloso. Another tree has been fallen. Altro foresta. Altro foresta sta caiuto. Sta caiuta, scusa. Wonderful. We got a pine cone. Yeah. Excellent. Isn't it amazing? A whole pine cone. Go now. translate. Spanish to Italian. Otro árbol ha caído. Un altro albero è caduto. Un altro albero è caduto. Your axe is running out too. Okay. I guess it's better if we get rid of this one too. I am going to check how the street is feeling. No, it fell on there. No. Okay. How is the audio sounding, baby? The audio is actually a little bit strong. It isn't leaving that much room actually for the game. So let's try and reduce the background. Not for the game, sir. I mean that it isn't leaving a lot of room for the microphone. Your axe isn't strong enough. Let's lower the game volume a little bit actually. Even for me myself it's feeling a little strong. So options, do we have multiplayer sound? Music could stand to be a bit lower. The sound ambient not that much lower, and footsteps doesn't. I think sound should be the first thing that wonderful. Okay. Excellent. Okay. The inventory is full. We should already have a note. And now the things here to. I mean, it's already later on in the day for the seed store to open. But first, I would like to drink a little bit. If you will excuse me. At the same time that I am. Welcome to Pierce. How can I help you? Oh, we got a cutscene. Okay. What's that? Isn't that the manager of the Joja Mart? Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. Wow. That's actually quite shameless to do something directly there. Well, and Deckers? That's not very nice. But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Funny story, amici. Something like this kind of happened to my pilot, but in a very indirect manner. He started a micro business of I don't need to specify why. To specify the business type, and it was indeed a really, really big competitive disadvantage that the bigger, more established competitors were able to sell at a price that would just result in a loss for my pilot. Mm. It happens. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Yoya Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Man, this guy is kinda like nasty. Oh, hello. What's up? Amici. If I could if I could add a little suggestion, please don't approach girls from the back like that. It's scary. It's, I should probably approach from the side, scusa per questo. I don't feel like doing anything today. Oh, that's so funny, me too. I also don't feel like doing anything. Actually, let's. Should we give her a potato or the berries? Let's give her the berries. She didn't like the berries. What am I supposed to do with this? Um, Reminder that you're an asshole. Bueno. Let's get some parsley and some potatoes. Yeah, yeah. That should be good enough. We only get a 30 gold coin profit on potatoes? That's kinda unattractive, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. See, fishing clearly is the superior choice. We should be fishing all the time. Bueno, now let us set the timer for. We can try and talk a little bit to someone in town. Let's try and talk to 2 people in town. The saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jackpot. Chuckle. I'm actually a bit curious, Amici. Have you ever lived in a small town like this? The idea of it sounds cozy, but I'm not sure if the reality is I was going to be like as comfortable or calm. I guess it's very depending on the harmony that you can have with the other residents. We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. Oh, actually, do you want a berry? Oh no, we already sold the berry. We cannot give a people some. We cannot give a lady something that we already sold. I wish. Desearía. It seems very comfy. Parece muy cómodo. It really does. At least in here, idealized from a distance, it really does feel like something that how to say it. We already had it. Oh, okay. Like something that will make for a comfortable, for an enjoyable existence. Let's do this. Okay. And I imagine for people they can have this completely as their comfort game, like they come tired from work, etc. Um, it probably must be very comforting to know that they can just um, turn the game on and tend to their virtual crops. Gracias. Disculpas. Gracias, de verdad. Hola. Hola, panita, gracias. Gracias, disculpa, realmente pido disculpas. Me l'ho adorato, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione, grazie. ¿Por qué el silencio? Halconiis era un tontuelo y no se dio cuenta que estaba muteado, perdón. Okay, so, what I said earlier that in English, for the mission, is there is actually something interesting about being in the countryside. The air there felt really free and really calm. Like it didn't smell like other people at all, if that makes any sense. Una cosa que mi piloto se dio cuenta cuando pasó un poco de tiempo en la naturaleza, en una zona rural, es que el aire se sentía realmente limpio y tranquilo. No, no había ningún olor a otras personas. Se podía sentir que no, no existía la presencia oprimiente de otras personas y otras miradas. No sé cómo decirlo. No sentía la presencia de otra gente. It was just beautiful about something about not feeling the oppressive presence or the oppressive stares of other people. There was something really beautiful about that. Hello there, I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out. So plan ahead. Good evening. Gracias. Nuestra abuela nos hizo saber que cuando una... disculpas. Las Las plantaciones son dependientes de la temporada, lo que es decir, si es que ahora estamos, digamos, en verano, y cuando pasa de verano a otoño, todas las plantas um, de verano eh, mueren, cosa que no es buena. ¿Qué es esto? What is this? Okay, let's do a little bit of fishing. Empecemos a pescar un poco. And I truly do apologize that I was muted for a bit. I did not realize at all. Oh, you're starting to feel exhausted. Okay, fine. Es la hora de dormir. It's time to sleep. Hey, there's someone in my bed. Hay alguien en mi cama. Go to sleep for tonight? Yes. Panita, si no comento es porque estoy ocupada, pero sí te escucho. Muchas gracias de verdad, realmente lo aprecio. Y por cierto, dejar comentarios en la transmisión también ayuda bastante al canal. Le muestra a YouTube que hay bastante interacción con el canal. Thank you so very much for stopping by. And even if you are busy, like saying, commenting something, etc., or saying that, hey, I am here, etc., that helps a ton with the channel. Because it tells YouTube that there is engagement with the channel. Entonces trataré de comentar. Lo apreciaría un montón. I will really, really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Gracias. Let's store this trash. Ejemplo. Ejemplo. Oh, I didn't realize I had parsnip seeds already. Uy, soy una abeja. Okay, I guess we don't need to... No necesitamos regar las plantas hoy. Let's read another email. Another mail. Sorry, a physical mail. Dear neighbor, I hope you are feeling settled in your new home. I am writing to let you know that Pierce's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so? El que me molesta le pico. Pero ¿sabías que las abejas aparentemente mueren después de picar a alguien? Creo que el estrés en su cuerpito es demasiado para después de que le pican. Después de picar a alguien. Y entonces, desafortunadamente, perecen un poco después. O Romeo's Pool, okay. De realizar la picación. Now, buscaremos un par de frutas y empezaré a hacer el mini trabajo. We had wild horseradish. We had a lick. Me sacrifico, sí, se sacrifican para proteger a la colmena y a la reina, esencialmente. Apparently bees, when they sting someone, that also tends to cause their fading away, their perishing. Given that the stress on their body once they sting someone is so big that they cannot survive it. A Twitch ad here. Allow me to interject for a second. Please don't destroy my Excuse me? Have a wild horseradish. That's a good find, and I was happy when eating wild food. Thank you. Ok, a Linus le encantó nuestra fruta salvaje. Is this the fire that keeps burning? Is this the flary shadows? Oh, no, I guess not. No, actually, it revives all the time, so it kinda is the flying fairy shadow. Clip this. Let's test this. Wonderful, excellent. Potential clappable moment around here. That will make it easier for me to do the bot scraping later. Huh? What was that? By the way, Amici, do you consider that Stardew Valley will be a good collab game? ¿Ustedes consideran que Stardew Valley sería un buen juego para colaboraciones? Let's try and see this. Actually, I think I can place the fishing pole on like the second row or something. Come on, fishes, don't be shy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, by the way, will anyone happen to know what are the requirements of resolution for Twitch emotes? Because I want to add in the bonk emote to the channel now. That is what I'm going to do in the 2 minutes. Yeah, I have to select the bonk emote. I had to clean it and oh, so you can. Oh. What was that? Okay. Very well. Let's get our main character under a roof. Before we start doing the coworking. I don't like the sound of that. No me gusta el sonido de eso. Alright. He can rest here with Linus in the meantime. I'm sure he's gonna learn. I am sure I am sure that he's gonna learn a lot about programming in the meantime. Right, okay. Alarma, 2 minutos. Vamos, 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 vamos. Right, dame puse las imágenes. Not screenshots for Twitch emotes, it's not here. Random. No. Oh, it was in documentos if I remember correctly. Sketches some fast one, excellent, yeah. Bunkhammer lasso selection. Now I have to make this Twitch emote requirement. Oh, there is even a resizer for this one. Okay, now the thing about this is that it has to be square. That is the thing that I am seeing here. The resolution has to be square. Fortunately, they actually do have the image editor that I'm using does actually have a here. No, a bit lower. Why? 720. Okay, wonderful. Here and here, okay. Casi, almost. Already? Wow. Aquí. Una resolución cuadrada. Oh, I know what the problem is here. Okay. This thing itself is in like a very square. ¿Qué podemos hacer al respecto? Aquí, solo un poco más, 750. Esto es lo máximo que podemos ir. So, we have to reduce the handle here, I guess. Okay. Save as a copy, and now we continue with them. Sketches. Images. Where is images? Okay. For emotes. Okay. Disculpas por eso. Bonehammer scuff emote as a PNG. Wonderful. Alright, sorry for getting a little bit distracted in there. I think we can enter the browser for just a moment to update the emote. I don't think that should be too difficult. Okay. Una vez vi un dinosaurio mirando un bello arcoíris mientras algunos delfines bailaban rock. Panita, ¿estás segura que viste eso? ¿O es algo que, entre comillas, viste después de consumir algunas semillas de origen dudoso? Tendría que haber sido una serie de TV bastante única para tener una cosa así. That must have been like a really unique TV series. Oh yeah, in English, sorry. Once I saw a dinosaur looking at a beautiful rainbow while some dolphins danced rock. Were they dancing rock and roll music? Okay. You know, I had something that we can do about that. Where is YouTube? Come on, YouTube. 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 Oh, yeah, of course. Rock and roll music, excellent. Silence. No. Oh. Mute is at rock and roll music. Every old time you lose it. Let's actually better use the karaoke version. Time you use it. It's gotta be rock roll music. If you wanna dance with me. Just let me hear some of that rock and roll music. Any other way you choose it. It's got a bad beat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it. Gotta be rock roll music. If you wanna dance with me. If you wanna dance with me. I'm gonna kick against modern jazz. Unless they try to play it too darn fast. Unless the beat of the melody. Until the sound is like a symphony. That's why I go for that rock and roll music. Any other way you choose it. It's got a bad beat, you can't lose it. Any old time you sing, it's gonna be rock roll music. If you wanna dance with me, if you wanna dance with me, do my love on over across the tracks, so she can hear my man away on sex. I must admit they had a rocking band, but they were going like a hurricane. So that's why I go for that rock and roll music. Any old way you choose it, it's got a bad beat, you can lose it. Any old time you use it, it's gonna be rock roll music. If you wanna dance with me, if you wanna dance with me, you believe. Then your young folks they had a jamboree. They're drinking homebrew from a water cup. The folks dancing and got all shook up. And they bet Any old time you use it, it's got a bad beat, you can't lose it. Any old time you use it, gotta be rock roll music. If you wanna dance with me, if you wanna dance with me, don't care to hear them play a tango. I need to move to make a mambo. It's way too early for a conga. So keep rocking that piano. That's why I go for that rock and roll music. Any old time you use it. I don't really know you. Well, then you can just go and fuck you. It's gotta be rock roll music. If you wanna dance with me. If you wanna dance with me. That's actually such a perfect idea. After this we set a 5-minute timer. Let's go and talk to someone. Good afternoon, Sebastian. Hello. Good afternoon. Sky so bright and blue. Why does he call me farmer guy? Oh, I almost forgot. It's my day for doing push-ups. Oh, es verdad, antes que lo olvide. Milagrito, pude ver a tu novio Zen. Es un novio bastante lindo. I actually was able to see Milagrito's boyfriend Zen. It's a very handsome boyfriend. Aún no he instalado Mr. Messenger en mi... en la aplicación. Pero sí pude ver algunos de los trailers. And I will say that I was quite taken aback by the designs. I don't know how to say it. I just like I'm really I guess I could say it that they feel very otome game designs. Like they feel very like otome game designs. Rat problem. Something not going into community center. Explore the mind. Advancement. Okay, we can try and grab one of the objectives here. Heart opens up inside, it's just like a flower opens wide. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wild horseradish. I guess we can do a little foraging right now. Feeling so alive with you by my side. Let all feelings skies free time. Letting go of pain. Washing in the rain. Again and again. When I turn aside. Springtime. Just the love we hope to find. and I will always keep you in my mind. Next time, a shower in the moonlight. There's nothing we need to hide. My heart opens up inside. Oh, springtime and the sunshine. You are the only one. Heart opens up inside. It's just like a flower opens wide. Me so alive with you by my side. Let our feelings guys just like a flower opens wide. Is everything okay here? Okay. Now I do apologize for that little musical distraction. I I don't know. I just got kinda. I got distracted, I guess. This Halconiis is like really being distracted. Oh no. Excusa per questo. I am not. Um. Dende. Dende está la mia granja. Where is my farm? I guess it's gonna take us a while to find it. Alright, I set a 5-minute timer now. And after the 5 minutes, I'm going to open the browser for a moment and try to load the emote. Okay, we are in the farm again. It is getting pretty late, so remember, Amici, you can tell me which direction you want me to go in the game. For example, if you want me to go to the mines, or if you want me to like focus on farming or foraging, it is all up to you. Recuerden, Amici, que ustedes siempre pueden requerirme um, votar o decir en el chat cuál acción ustedes quisieran que yo realice. Si por ejemplo ustedes preferirían que yo vaya hacia las minas o me enfoque en recoger frutos salvajes o ir en la granja o ir al pueblo o hablar con un personaje en particular, siempre estoy abierto a oírles. Hago la transmisión para ustedes después de todo. Farmer Falco, I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Would you bring me one? By Jody. Okay. You don't have mail. Finally. Now, I think that the first quest we can take in is the Rat Quest o the Community Center. Creo que el primer quest en el que podemos ir ahora es en el quest del centro comunitario para la infección de ratas. I think that is something that we can start with. Alright. I'm gonna drink a little bit of coffee and it isn't quite the time yet. I think it would be better if I can do the emote thing right now. One moment, please. Okay. Sorry, it seems that the yeah, wonderful. We don't have any issues here. Let's go to Twitch now. 2 minutes. Okay, it's already almost like the timer itself is already almost in 2 minutes. So, um, configuration. I'm gonna place an ad on Twitch again. Sorry about that to anyone that is watching on Twitch, but you know how it is. The where are you supposed to go for to set emotes? Is it on channel? Also, I should do like rewards for members and stuff, like something to actually redeem channel points and do cool stuff like that. I'm surprised that I didn't see a calendar. I didn't set a calendar for Twitch. I need to get better at that. Outstanding content, stream events, no. Where are the emotes? Twitch. Emoticonos, okay, excellent. I want to upload a new emote, a standard emote, and it should be in images for emotes Hammer. Let's see if this one works. Okay, we ran out of time. Excellent, it automatically resized the thing. Bonk. Wonderful. So in clear mode it's not going to be very visible, but in dark mode it is at the very least visible. Now I do need to replace the one of the emotes. Sí tengo que reemplazar uno de los emoticonos. Creo que reemplazaré Falco Suculenta. Tu canal, bla bla bla, ya no puedes reasignarlos de tu colección. Sí, estoy seguro. Una ranura disponible. No, I want to use this one. Subidas recientemente. Okay, I don't know why this one. Punk follower. Punk free. Let's just put it like this. Okay, wonderful. So theoretically, from what I understand, you should be able to use it now because I'm already pre-cleared um, for emote activation, for emote enabling. Yeah, it is here. Amazing. It looks kind of okay in dark mode. That. Disculpas. Eso es lo que se siente un poco surreal, ver una cosa que yo mismo dibujé con mi lápiz y papel, verlo representado en un emoticono digital. It just feels very surreal to see something that I drew with pen and paper, and to then see it um, in scusa, in represented in a stream, represented in a digital web page. It's just really surprising. Now there is one problem though. Oh, it's above below the. Okay. Sorry, scusa. since I'm already here, I might as well. Where are we supposed to go for S3? No, it's not tools, it's not extensions. Oh, it's alerts, okay. Yeah. I need to test the vista previa de la alerta. Send a test alert. Okay, the Twitch alerts are working, theoretically. Amazing. The bonking emote is. I thought it was going to be much more difficult to get it done than it ended up being. I thought it was going to be something pretty hard to do or something like that, but we did it in just a few minutes. So that is pretty positive. Okay. Let's go to sleep for the night. Yeah. Zeta, 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 zeta. Zeta, zeta. Is it raining again? Meow. That's no bueno. Well, no, cat. Get out the way, cat. Help! My cat, it doesn't let me go outside. Wow, I mean, let's put this down. Wait, did the kitty jump? Did you jump? Do it again, love. I love you, I love you, I love you. Io ti amo, Romeo. Grazie, grazie, you beautiful kitty. Mwah. 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 Love that. I love cats. Petra Leon, grazie mille. Grazie. You love the new emote, right? Grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Hey! Did you try to eat my crops? You ate my crops! You... Oh! I cannot believe this. Hey! Crow! Come back! Give me my crop back! Merde. Okay, I guess we can clip that. Clip this. I am now setting automatic stream markers or clipping indicators so that I can later on make it easier for myself to know where the clippable moments are. That's quite frustrating though. I did not imagine that the animals could actually eat your crops. I didn't know this was another game. Sorry, maybe I'm overdoing it a little, but it just feels like very... I actually don't know if other people can activate the clip this command. I think that only I could do it. No estoy seguro si otras personas pueden activar solamente en Twitch el comando clipthis. Creo que solamente yo debería ser capaz de hacerlo. Si es que alguien quisiera probarlo en Twitch, lo apreciaría. If someone wants to try it out on Twitch, I will appreciate it if you also select the clipthis command. Oh, this is a roulette thing. Sorry, no, I don't believe in luck. Comentando. Vi una gallina cruzando la calle y luego fue bailando con un vestido rosa. Panita. vives en una ciudad muy extraña. Si yo viese una gallina bailando con un vestido rosa, me, me asustaría. ¿Se puede enamorarse en el juego? Can you fall in love in the game? Yes, sí. Puedes, eh, puedes enamorar y casi seguro puedes casarte con varios personajes en el juego de ambos géneros. Yeah, you can make various characters of different genders fall in love with you. Everyone here seems a little happier on the weekends, don't you think? Yeah, can imagine. Entonces, enamórate de mí. Me hiciste sonrojar, felicidades. You did make me blush there, congrats. Oh, this is the blacksmith. This is for upgrading the tools, but you need copper. So, in order for that, how did you get copper in the game? Oh yeah, I didn't translate the race of Panita. I'll say it in one moment. Bueno, friend, can you fall in love in the game? Or can you make other people fall in love in the game? And I answered to her, yes, you can actually make people fall in love with you in the game. Or fall in love with other people in the game. And then she replied, well then, in that case, why don't you fall in love with me, honey? Yeah! You gotta admit that was good. You gotta admit that she's cooking. She's a smooth one, okay? We need to be careful around her race here. Like, whew, the temperature is increasing. Hay que admitir, ella es bastante romántica, bastante buena, ¿verdad? Hay que tener cuidado con ella. Uf, está lloviendo, pero la temperatura está subiendo. Howdy, kid. Staying dry? Lady, that is probably the worst combination of words that could go after what I just said. No. Okay. You can probably tell I'm going to use this a lot. And now, apologies for this. I'm going to do a Twitch ad just to get back on the training of using that one. But where is the community center? Because I know that this is the house of the mayor. Okay, I set the Twitch ad. Now, Willow Lane, Willow Lane, Mayor's Manor, Blacksmith, this is the Museum, Joya Mart, and this is Pierce General Store. So what I thought was the community center is actually the Mayor's Manor. Alright. Let's go up then in that case. Do you want to know a car's fact, Michim? I didn't know of this, but apparently the urine of people you're attracted to, of people of the gender you're attracted to, also contain pheromones of different types. So it has a little bit of an but it has a little bit of an attractive element. I never imagined that, but I did read it online. ¿Quieres saber un dato curioso, Michim? Aparentemente la orina de la gente a la que con la que sientes atracción, por ejemplo, en el caso de un chico heterosexual, de las mujeres, contiene feromonas en el líquido. Por lo tanto, tiene un cierto nivel de atractivo en su líquido. Nunca siquiera me imaginé algo así, pero aparentemente es algo que ocurre. What's happening here? bulletin. When did we step into Silent Hill? What the fuck? Why did they have a giant? Why did they have a giant bomb? Okay, there's no good reason to have a ball this big. Reminder that you're awesome. That's terrifying. I didn't know that the Stardew Valley could be scary like this. No me imaginé que Stardew Valley podría dar miedo de esta forma. We're not finding the rats though. Hello? Ratas? Did I hear someone saying something? Hola, ratas. Ay, soy amigo, no me coman. That was totally something moving, right? I wasn't imagining things. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall not fear, for the Lord is my guide. Ah! What the fuck? That is so scary to see. Just when what language is this? What is going on? I didn't sign up for this one. I thought I was playing a Harvest Moon tribute. Now there ought to be some kind of way to decode this, and if I am assuming it is like basic philology of basic method languages, it is simply changing the characters for the Greco-Roman alphabet characters for these hieroglyphic symbols. So this letter could either be a consonant or a vowel. If we are assuming that, then we could say that the more common characters that we see here are likely to be vowels, because of course, for example, if you see the chat here, I see that there are easily, in just one line, potential clippable moment around here, there are like 3 times where the same vowel repeats in a way that other consonants don't really do. Ahora, asumiendo que este lenguaje utiliza la filología básica de simplemente transformar los caracteres alfabéticos greco-romanos a jeroglíficos, podemos hipotetizar que algunos de los caracteres más comunes probablemente son vocales, ya que las vocales son los caracteres por lejos más frecuentes en la dicción y la escritura. Now, what are the characters that we see more commonly here? We see this character quite a lot, and in fact it is associated with different words. Here we see that these words are also repeating occasionally. This is also another character. Now, because they are so open, I assume they are probably like open mouth characters. O or O, U, O or U. And I also see that this character repeats a lot. But I don't know, will there be words that regularly end with a vowel? The, a, this is a, o. And they use probably symbology systems similar to kanji, y quizá utilizan un sistema de símbolos vagamente análogos al kanji, or does this correspond to a specific phoneme? Scusa, sorry, I got a little bit distracted, I guess. Sorry, one moment. I I did not expect that at all. Well, apparently we already cleared the uh, community center quest. Aparentemente hemos limpiado el desafío del centro comunitario. This is a title. So this is not a set of words that will rely on a previous context. Este es el título, así que no es un dúo de palabras que deberían de confiar en un contexto anterior. Hipotetizando al menos. Are this? No. 6 characters and then 4 characters. I am convinced this is a vowel. Estoy convencido de que esto es una vocal. Y esto probablemente también es una vocal, simplemente por todas las veces que se repiten. These 3 characters. O, U, A. Very mysterious. ¿Ustedes tienen alguna teoría de qué podría significar eso, Michi? No. Eso fue bastante extraño. That was quite unusual. I didn't know that there were mysteries like this in Stardew Valley. Oh, you can only use seed to reach globals here. On the streamer button. So I already set the bong emote. One more. Yeah, on Twitch I can use it. How is it looking on my end here? Wonderful, yeah. I guess it helps that it being so small, cleans up a GIF. Huh? Comentando, Aro. Ayer pasé por tu casa para ver tu belleza, ahora estoy ya que brillaste de más tu belleza. Muy bien. That's good. Oh, a decorative trash can. Actually, that is pretty useful. That is pretty good. Okay, so you can also use X to interact with other objects. Solo denme un momento. I need to continue. I apologize that you heard me chewing. I really apologize for showing something so indecent. No. By the way, I do wish to say thank you so very much to everyone that responded to the poll of to mail a Michi or how I can improve the streams. Quisiera decir muchas gracias a todos los amichis que contestaron la encuesta para amichis masculinos de cómo mejorar la transmisión. I will keep these ideas into account. It did surprise me quite a lot that practically all of the replies went from between don't be less nervous, anxious, etc., or better game choices. Now, if there are any male amici in chat, I will be interested in asking, what would you prefer as for game choices? What would you consider as better game choices? Si que hay amichis masculinos en el chat, en la transmisión, me gustaría preguntar, de ser posible, ¿qué considerarían ustedes como opciones de ideas para transmisiones más atractivas? What is something that you will prefer? Not here because it can burn. Oh, no, here it is. Okay. No, not here because it's gonna smell bad. Okay, next to the plant, I guess. Would you like me to play different games or something like that? ¿Preferirían que juegue otros juegos o algo así? Or would you prefer to see more video editing, music making streams or something? Oh, and not again! You mother... I think I can try and once I finish my Sublime Flow arrangement and I do a few details on it, I think I can try to do a few arrangements of rhythmical, essentially like percussion lines, and also some video game tracks. Puedo hacer algunos arreglos de percusiones y de pistas de videojuegos. And one of the tracks that I want to try in the near future is actually the Stardew Valley tracks. Una de las pistas que quiero intentar en el futuro cercano son las pistas de Stardew Valley. If you know the history of the making, you will know of the making of the game. You will know that this was all done by one person, and I think one of the things that he especially liked to do. Sadly, I don't remember the name of the developer right now. Was the soundtrack. From what I'm hearing here, it is not a particularly multi-layered piece. I think I am hearing 3 instrument tracks or so. And of course, there is also Toby Fox, who made the majority of the soundtrack for Undertale and the sort of sequel to Undertale with a MIDI keyboard. I should try to work with Reaper again in the future. Debería intentar trabajar con Reaper de nuevo en el futuro. Okay, we had a new crop. We had a cauliflower! Excellent! That is actually so convenient. Let's read our mail. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake, in the stone tower. I might have information concerning your rat problem. Mis fuentes me indican que has estado investigando en el viejo centro comunitario. ¿Por qué no me visitas? mis antecámaras están al oeste del lago de Forestal, en la Torre de Piedra. ¿Podría tener algo de información concerniente a tu infestación de ratas? En Rasmodius, Wizard. Sounds like we know what to do, Amiche. Suena que sabemos qué tenemos que hacer, Amiche. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Actually, let's try and craft a backpack. No, we cannot craft a backpack. But I think we can make a wooden bed. Podemos hacer un camino de madera. No. Let's do a cobblestone bed. That is what I need more. What's that? Hey. Hello. Hi. What was that all about? That was so strange. Eso fue bastante extraño. So, Jody's request. Jody needs a fresh cauliflower for the recipe she's making. She's asking you to bring her one. Where is Jody? Who is Jody? Are you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. ¿No tienes frío? No hacen suéteres como solían hacerlos. Hey. Oh, actually, I completely forgot to mention. I will also make a poll asking female Amici about how to improve the strengths. También realizaré una encuesta para Amichis mujeres, Amichis femeninas, sobre qué cosas puedo hacer para mejorar las transmisiones. I will mention beforehand though that two of the questions are different from the poll for men. Pero sí mencionaré que dos de las preguntas son diferentes en comparación a la encuesta para Amichis varones. And of course, if you have anything that you would like to mention on stream, like how I could improve the streams, do feel free to let me know. Si es que is this Jody or I don't remember. Si es que tienen una idea en particular de cómo mejorar las transmisiones, por supuesto pueden hacérmelo saber en el chat. I guess I can also copy the... Welcome to Mark. How's your week going? Membership is now available, blah blah blah. Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to skip that again. Mayor Lewis promised us that if anyone else joined up, he'll let us turn that old community center into a Georgia warehouse. Isn't that wonderful? Membership costs 5,000 G. Would you like to join us? No. Yo estoy bien, panita, sí. Nada, gracias, lo agradezco un montón. Pero por favor, nunca tengan dudas de que cualquier cosa siempre pueden decírmelo. Yo no me lo tomaré nunca nada mal. I wouldn't be bothered by anything you say. Realmente he escuchado toda clase de cosas, así que es muy difícil impresionarme y casi imposible ofenderme. De todas maneras, no me ofendería por cualquier cosa que ustedes me digan. Siempre lo apreciaría como una oportunidad para ser mejor, ¿no? En una semana iré a ver a los patos de cuello largo. Los patos de cuello largo son cisnes. Escuché que bailarán hip hop toda la noche en la fuente de chocolate. Ok. I guess that I can select where is it? The poll question that I prepared. I'm gonna paste the questions on chat on English, and then I will translate them to lo traduciré al español. Evelyn, it's nice to be so close to the ocean. The sound of the sea makes going to sleep a lot easier. It can be relaxing, I guess. Ok, entonces, opción 1. Recuerden, estas son cosas en las que pueden votar qué es lo que puedo hacer para mejorar las calidades de la transmisión. Opción 1. Hablar con mejor claridad y dicción. Aunque esto aplicaría más para español que para inglés, ya que por supuesto hablo español con naturalidad nativa, ya que soy hispanoparlante. Opción 2. Menos tópicos o humor de naturaleza sexual. Opción 3, cosa que sería un poco difícil traducir correctamente al español, perdón. Intenta mejorar tu habilidad de BFE o experiencia de novio. O sea, intenta actuar mejor como un novio digital, básicamente. Oh, here she is, okay. Miss Jody, excellent. Ben is a sweet girl. She's been Vincent's teacher for a while now, and he really loves her. Oh, that's really sweet indeed. Opción 4. Participa más con tu lore. Actúa como un artista gentil de anime. O sea, intenta actuar más como un personaje ficticio. Daffodil, Lake, Cauliflower. Valuable but slow growing. Despite its pale color, the flowers are packed with nutrients. ¿Alguno de ustedes come cauliflower, Michi? Do any of you eat cauliflower? It's a difficult sell for me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that looks so delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. I'm sorry, who adds cauliflower to their yellow curry? Perdón, ¿existe alguien en la Tierra que agregue coliflor a su curry amarilla? That actually sounds like it could be pretty good, actually. Okay, that's complete. Let's sail to a lake and to the daffodils. Wonderful. Oh, this is to buy rice. Now I think we need to save up some money. Creo que necesitamos ahorrar algo de dinero. Bye bye, Miss Yadi. Adiós, señorita Yadi. Right, so we had done the emotes. We did the muse score. Tell you what, I'm going to do 3 bars of the 2 bars of music score, then I go to an idol meeting, and then when I come back, I am going to do other 2 bars of music score. And after that, I think that I need to... Hey, this wasn't the way to... No, this is the way I think that the was like... Right? recruits. No, it's not here. This is the Adventurers Guild. These are the mines. We don't know this area. Oh, right. The Wizard's Tower was south of more of our farm, not at the north of it. Alright. Scusa. We need to move a bit. Please remember that I am indeed doing a charity run for the Red Cross. I am still working on the presentation for the Red Cross. If you could donate anything, it will be mightily appreciated. Be assured that it will go to make a difference. Disculpas. Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. We cannot afford any of this stuff. Iron ore. It would be nice to have the plant in summer or fall. Oh, but this yields more seeds when you harvest, and esto da más semillas cuando lo cosechas. There are so many things to do in Stardew Valley. Hay tantas cosas para hacer en Stardew Valley. Oh. Hello, hi miss, excuse me. Por cierto, Michi, no se aproximen a una señorita en medio de la noche, especialmente no en un área abandonada. By the way, Michi, don't approach a lady when it is getting dark, especially not in like a wild area. It's not very polite. It can be pretty scary. If you hear any banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on one of my sculptures. Si es que escuchas algunos sonidos extraños desde mi casa, probablemente soy solo yo trabajando en una de mis esculturas. Lady, look, miss, what you get into, whatever you get into in the privacy of your home is your private business, alright? We respect each other in our private matters, in our private lives, but in public we keep to the law. Now, how did the Pericles speech go? I need to check that for a moment. Just give me one moment. Pericles standing funeral oration. Si es que escuchas algún son... no, ya dije eso en español, perdón. Lo que quise decir en realidad es, señorita, lo que usted haga en la privacidad de su residencia no es mi asunto. Oh man, I've been pushing on my homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be putting another all-nighter. Estuve evitando hacer mi tarea todo el fin de semana. Parece que tendré que tirar otro día de estudio. Excusa. Do you have anything that you need to study for Amici? If so, I wish you the utmost of luck. ¿Ustedes tienen algo que necesitan estudiar, Amici? Si ese es el caso, les deseo la máxima y mejor suerte. Oh. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Right. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the seven elementals. Keeper of the sacred seven. You get the point. Huh. Yeah. And you, Falcon. The arrival of whose arrival I had long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold! What? What? What is that? You've seen one before, haven't you? No, actually not, I haven't. What is that? They call themselves the Unimos. Mysterious spirits, this one. For some reason to refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they moved into the community center, but you had no reason to fear them. I see. What about the strange book that I saw there? You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I will return shortly. Okay. I found a note. Okay. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Unimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. If you are one with the forest, what could that mean in truth? One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Come here! I don't know if I want to see her. Please don't cook me. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby firm, most crab, caramel topped toadstool. Can't you smell it? Time to become tree. No! I don't want to become tree. Here, three of the don't drink what is. Don't go to a stranger's house and drink the drink that they give you. If you ever go to a stranger's house, do not drink anything they give you, even if it's water. That's how you wake up in a really bad situation. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Okay. Jesus. Also, Petroleo, grazie per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. What the fit? What? I did not expect this when I thought this was a Harvest Moon tribute. Why is all this mystical stuff happening? And I'm playing Castle in the Sky? Is this also a tribute to Castle in the Sky? You gained the power of forest magic. What the heck? You gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Unima scrolls. Okay. Uh, I. What do we even say to something like that? I know that I want to clip this at the very least. Bueno, I don't know how to feel about anything of what just happened, but that sure did happen. Nice. I in a way, yeah, it was. It was nice. It was a lot of emotions actually, and nice certainly is one of them. I think this is. Oh, Escusa, I'm just trying to listen to the moment in the Pericles speech where he. The Pericles' funerary speech is considered one of the highlights of um, of the legendary history of the Peloponnesian War. Where he essentially makes a case for the um, cultural uniqueness and the great value of Athenian society. But there is actually one part of the speech where he talks about having respect for the private life between citizens that I wanted to. Apparently, I did skip forward here. Our enemies. I am pretty sure that. Ah, here it is, okay. We are free and tolerant in our private lives, but in public affairs we keep to the law. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay. Go to sleep for the night. And before going to sleep, actually, I am going to again, as I said, enter Muse score, and I am going to work on four bars of the Jesus Blame of Frampis, and now tell you what, I will work on 2 bars, and when I come back, I will work on 3 of them. Yeah, and the second bar. Excellent. Okay. Matter of fact, while I am away, you and Michi can listen um to the piece. Okay. See you in 1 minute. There are unfortunately a few things here that don't sit quite right here with me um, with the flute arrangement. Um, I can notice that a few of the notes in their melody kinda clash against the composition, and I feel like there is something a little bit off with the timing. I'm not sure what I would like to do with that part. How do you pronounce your name? Halconiis, pretty much Spanish. Halconiis, the Buonarroti. You can look for Michelangelo Buonarroti. It is the family name of Michelangelo. Yes, the creator of the Sistine Chapel. One, two, three, four, five. Second. Okay, it kinda balances out. We can already focus on doing the final part. Ow, 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 ow. And finally here. Now we only need to do the dynamic here. Which? La dinámica. Tell you what, actually, I'm gonna think of how I want to do the dynamic later. But for now, guardar los cambios en news score. And let's go to sleep. Vamos a dormir. Es la hora de dormir. The bookseller is in town today. Oh, I forgot to claim a reward for Yoda's request. Thank you. Excellent. Well, let's go and visit the fortune seller then. But first we need to water our plants. Oh, we got some parsnip. More parsnip. We're lucky today. Oh, so if they had a silver star, it means they are special partners. I see. Wow, it is harvesting season. Amazing. That's great. All right. So let's sell 5 of the crops here. Let's go to Pierce and sell the other 5 there. And let's keep the other crops for oh sorry. For giving them as gifts. I think that would be the best. I had a squash in my garden. Congrats. Tengo, no sé cómo se diría squash, perdón, en mi jardín. Felicidades. That is amazing. That is actually really, really cool. I kinda wanted to plant squash too because they say you want to start with home gardening. It is one of the best plants to have. It's kinda like almost like potatoes in how beginner friendly they are. Have you ever eaten one of the squashes that you planted? That would be super cool. You can make a salad of your own produce. That would be a dream come true. Yeah. Love heart. Oh, pew 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 pew. What is this? Oh, bookseller, egg festival, and 24 is the flower dance. El evento, me imagino un evento romántico de la danza de las flores. Será en 2 días, Amici. But we don't have anyone to take in. Oh, help wanted. Wanted a slime hunter to slay 4 green slimes in the local mine. Okay. Alguien quiere que masacremos a 4 gelatinas en el shopping local, en el centro comercial. No, en el centro comercial. En las minas. No las minas argentinas, las minas. Lo siento, panita. En las minas de minar donde consigues minerales. You know I was an all-star quarterback in high school? It's true. Actually, where is the school in this universe? We don't see any. No, let's give him this. I don't really like this. They make big orange blossoms. They have flowers too. That's so pretty. That actually must be so pretty. Actually, I should be able to check it on Google Chrome, my browser, right? Who is this person? I don't recall them. Gosh. Oh yeah, this is the saloon owner. I'm getting some supplies for the saloon. Pierre's got the good stuff. Oh, I didn't realize I had the thing here. Sorry, let us make another add-on to it here. Okay, excellent. Oh, and I have to start working on the secondary task now. In just a bit. Now, if I want to create a channel redeems, I guess I should do it with through. I will do a couple through. Sorry. I will do a couple through streamer.bot, and then I will also do a couple through Twitch. But first I will do the video on Twitch. So squash flowers. Can I wanna see it? Oh, they really are pretty. They are so pretty actually. Wow. Traditional Italian zucchini blossoms. That's beautiful. I almost never eat squash. Oh, apparently it's zucchini, huh? I guess I do eat it sometimes then, because the person that I live with, does enjoy cooking with zucchini. Okay. Amazing. Let's sell this wild horseradish and this one parsnip, so we can have our hands free. And can we buy a backpack from him? Wheat flour, rice flour. They bloom first thing in the morning. And do their flowers hide? Do their flowers hide when it gets late at night? Because I know that some plants can be like that. They bloom in the morning, but they hide their flowers at night. Now, what is one thing that I'm looking for? I think later in this game night, I'm going to what are the tasks for the day? Oh yeah, plan out the Twitch bit rewards. What is the first Twitch reward I want to do? I think I'm going to do a funny boys redeem. Tell you what, I will do did boys for 5 minutes redeem. Shop. Right, so if we don't want to mine, we can also buy the ore from him. And I suppose that we can also sell him the minerals too. But because we're going to go for to the mines anyways, I guess that we don't really need to do that. What is the bookseller? Trailer, Home of God, blah blah blah. Elliot's cabin. house, the wizard's tower. I wonder if the bookseller is in the middle of the town. Me pregunto si es que el vendedor de libros está en el medio del pueblo. This is the elder residence. And this is the town square. That's a bit odd. I am not finding the... Es un poco extraño, no estoy encontrando al vendedor de libros. Where could he be, I wonder? So the musical layer of this track is relatively simple. Drum, bass, harmonica, and there is a banjo guitar. The banjo and harmonica play melodies, and there is this adornment of, let's call them bells for now. But on its base, it is like a 3-4 track music. I think you were spending some time at the old community center. It is good to know someone is taking care of the place. Yeah. But that is a little frustrating though that I don't find the bookseller. They bloom for a day or two? Florecen por un día o dos? Oh. That one is really pretty. And I imagine you can do something with the flowers, right? I don't know if you can necessarily cook the flowers or they can be purely decorative. But they do look like some like some really pretty flowers. Oh. Come on. Pew, pew. One more. One. Excellent. What is that going for though? We got big an item. Coffee's an item, I assume. Oh, good. Coffee's making me faster. Oh, that was useful. Falco does charity runs regularly. Please check out his Tiltify profile to see which campaigns he has currently running. Okay, we can... I guess we don't find the bookseller today. Supongo que no encontramos al vendedor de libros hoy. But I wonder if you might be over here. Around the cottage. Me pregunto si podría estar aquí. I love animals, Mr. Falco. If you treat yours well, I'm sure we'll become good friends. Thank you so very much. I will go to Twitch already to set up the point redeem. Not like the present, right? Estás en directo. Bueno, spectator rewards. Yes, okay. So, what were rewards here? Oh, rewards are things for specific games, so I cannot really use that. Drops is also for specific games. And I don't have any of the relevant games, so I guess I cannot use that either. Precios recomendados para recompensas predeterminadas. En función. Oh, okay, so it has an automatic adjustment of how many channel points can take for each specific thing. And this is a customization of the look of the channel points, which maybe I will do later. And later on I will edit the specific channel points. Pero desafortunadamente no estamos encontrando al vendedor de libros. So let's go to let's prepare to head up to the mines, I guess. Bounty. Wait, do we have limited time to do this? No sabía que teníamos un tiempo limitado para hacer esto. Okay, 4 green slimes in the local mine. Alright. Farm is up there. There is always time to fish. Oh, Joya Cola. Okay, I guess that will be kind of useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got some driftwood. A piece of wood from the sea. Alright, I guess we can just throw this. I need to clean out this place, this area. Did I water the plants already? I think I did, okay. Right, so... No. We don't have it here, okay? We have it at home. I'm going to store some of my tools in the place. For example, the site. I think that we could use the hoe in this part. And we're going to bring the sword with us. Just in case, I think it's better if we take this side too. We're not gonna need this side. For that matter, we're not gonna need the fishing rod either, or the watering can. So we can have our hands free to gather as much as we might need. Oh, this is guard. I don't think you can do anything here, right? I guess not yet. Okay. Falco the farmer, ready for action. The mines should be around here, right? Okay. Maravilloso. Excuse me, I'll be taking this. Hello. Excuse me, I'll be taking this too. Let's give him a lick. Here you go. That's a good find, and I was happy when eating wild food. Thank you. Um, let's see. Yeah, this is the way to the mines. Can we give an offering to the 8-well horseradish? Not yet. Apparently, we cannot give an offering to the statue. So, recompensas predeterminadas o recompensas predeterminadas. Añadir nueva recompensa. Wait, I'm actually perplexed. Why don't you have the rewards for viewer attack? Doom pistol only. Oh yeah. This one I disabled because I'm not really going to use it. Okay. Dead boys, 2 minutes. Falco tries to bottom a dead. Kinda cool voice. For 2 minutes. Let's try to get onto it. Well, not strong enough to break this yet. Okay, let's go down the stairs. I don't trust the Scusa. I don't trust the escalator. But apparently it leads you to a different area. No, copper. We had more stones here. We are not getting a whole lot of copper now, are we? And unfortunately, it does say that this is the first level of the mine. I wonder if you need to find the stairs. Yeah, okay. You don't need to find the stairs. Alright. And our character is getting a little tired. Icono de recompensa. We can actually get one special icon. Icon of reward icon. Not a sketches of fast one. Special. No, this is not the one. Screenshots. Twitch emotes. Second run. For the Twitch emotes. Okay. El icono en 3 tamaños distintos para representar la recompensa. Debe ser con fondo transparente y máximos 25 kilobytes. Esto debería de funcionar. Ok. Oh, but the other ones have to be smaller. Right, okay. Oh no. Okay. Now, vista detallada. No, I want to take out the... Alright. Falco, the boys, 2 minutes. 200 channel points. I don't even know if that is a lot or a little. I don't know. Tiempo de espera para el canje. 5 minutos. So that it doesn't get overwhelming. Okay, you should now have a new channel ready. Sorry that it took a bit. It's time to get ready. I got my sword at my side. Jesus. Actually. Oh god. It was much too big to be called sword. Raw, huge, brutal. It was more like a piece of raw iron. Come on, beautiful. Oh. So, only by touching it, they already... Let's take a stationary position. Unfortunately, the other asshole got blocked on the... I'm sorry, the other slime got blocked on by the rocks. So... 1, 2. Learning the timing is going to be a little bit difficult. I guess just letting them come to me. It's gonna be good enough. Yeah. I knew I will win. Oh, we had copper ore. Excellent. Seems like it's getting late into night. Let's get a more normal size sword here. Oh. Is this a chest? Or what is this thing? I guess we wouldn't be hurting for Scusa. For a stone bed after this. This is not good. Hey, where is my bow? Why is the... Why? Huh? Something is... Oh, I guess I press something... That something is being like... acting like a sensor by accident. I don't know what that is, but... Okay. Disculpas por eso. Apologies for that. You're starting to feel exhausted? Not going to feel exhausted now, buddy. You gotta fight. You piece of... Come on. Oh, this one is aggressive. If I block at the same time... No! If I block their attacks, that damages them apparently. Move forward, keep your stance. Attack, excellent. Okay. Eso es maravilloso. Battle is all about maintaining a certain... No, it's not just about maintaining a rhythm. Fighting on instinct can be like that, but not battle. Falco is doing a charity run for the Red Cross. Please consider donating if you can. You're starting to feel exhausted. I don't care. It's time to fight. Fight them. Fight them. We are fighting for our lives, both of us. 1, 2. Despierta, Zero. 5, 2, 3. That was a close one. Let's play another song here. Tell me why. Sorry, karaoke. Pen pals. Feel the same but tape, weather change the phrase. Even mother will show you another way. So put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. There's no flame, there's no pain, it's up to you. The first word you'll be finding. Whatever holds you back. Level 1 mining, level up. I can get it up. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why you want. Don't know why, don't know why, don't know why you're afraid. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why you say. Don't know why, too late, it's too late. Don't know feel for real, it's just a turning wheel. You start out, there's no other way. Don't put your eyes on boots, step toward your roots. There's no aid, there's no trade, it belongs to you. Come here, something given. You should know what's the truth. I can make it out. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me what you want. Don't know why, don't know why, don't know why you're afraid. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me what to say. Don't know why, don't know why, too late, it's too late. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. You want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Also, I can melt the ores myself, okay? Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. Thank you! Something given. You should know what's the good. I can make it up. Learn how to grass a furnace. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Excellent. When you smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me what to say. I don't know why, too late, it's too late. That's amazing. It's a little bit curious though that the first upgrade is supposedly copper tools, considering that generally speaking, from what I understand, copper was generally a much softer metal than iron. Although of course I will imagine that also depends considerably upon the purity of the mineral. Oh, I got some new ideas to sleep on too. store some of these things. Let's store the mixed seeds and the horseradish. Let's actually sell the horseradish and the algae, and we can give the other things to whoever within work in town. And what is the price for price? I mean, what is the crafting? Oh, so Jody likes us and Alex likes us too. Incluso te dice quiénes están solteros. That's nice. Es cosa. A stone sign. Gravel pet. Charcoal kiln. No, furnace. So you need 20 copper ore for the furnace. We had 11 ores of copper, and we might as well buy. I think we're going to go to the mines again, actually. Do we have to claim a reward here? No. I think, yeah, we are going to go to the mines and we get our ore that way. Tomorrow is gonna be the Flower Dance Festival, and I think with that we conclude today's stream. But let's require or the blacksmith to break open this shield, and let's see what we get from it. By the way, do I still have Muse's card open? No, I don't. Okay. We already did the redeem for the redeem done on Twitch. Now I'm going to try and do an ad on using the shortcut here. The shortcut that I said. It's not this one. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Okay. Close until summer. This is the library. I wonder if we can give him if we can redeem Doesn't seem like you had anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunter. How about this treasure? Like, do we have something here? There's a book missing here. Okay, nos falta un libro aquí. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith. Oh. 25 gold per guild is okay. Just play your guilds on my anvil and I give them a whack. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh no, actually, I know what we need to do. Almost. Okay, we had this open, right? And let's open a scene, an existing scene. Here it is. Okay, excellent. I wonder if we will get good luck or bad luck. Wait. Oh, right, sorry, from button. Head or tails, amici? Head or tails? I will give you some time to choose. Cara o cruz, amici? Le daré un poco de tiempo para elegir. Oh. I think I want to do heads. I hope that it will make for a good omen. So, heads. Oh, sorry, heads. That's weird. Why doesn't... It clearly processed the command, so it ought to be showing the... Let me check this in here for a moment. Okay, I don't know what happened, but let me try this again. Right, maybe it was just a bug or something. Yeah, probably a bug. Oh, and actually, there is something we can already try with the color correction, but before, let's open the gear first. Excellent! We got 3 copper ore. Shop. The copper ores are a little bit on the expensive end, so I don't know if I want to make them. Let's see, we need 20 copper ore and 25 stone. Yeah, it probably will make much more sense to just get them from the mines. Creo que va a tener sería más lógico conseguir el cobre de las minas. Así que venderemos un par de ítems y nos dirigiremos a las minas. Do you want a strawberry? Do you... espera, ¿qué tienes? This is cool, thanks. Excelente. Eso está bien guay, le encantó a Alex. A Alex le encantó nuestro regalo. Now, what are some of the ladies in town that we can give a gift to? Oh, Lewis. ¿Alguna amici femenina? ¿Qué tan romántico lo considerarían si es que un chico viniese y les regalase una lechuga? Creo que eso sería bastante romántico. Exercise is important for staying healthy. I always make sure to set aside some time for it. Okay. ¿Qué tienes? Thank you. This makes my day really special. I don't know if she's making fun of me or if she... you cannot see it because of my model. But she's putting her hand over her mouth like she's trying not too loud. I don't know if that is a good thing. I almost forgot to... Emily, I work part-time at Q and it pays the bills. Okay. Here you go. You already given Jolly? No, but I don't. Okay. Thank you. I feel enough positive energy from this gift. Wonderful. Everyone is loving the radishes. Let's actually give one to the grandma too. To the grandmother as well. Don't mind my husband George. He isn't very friendly to strangers. Well, I mean, he's kind of wise at that. You should be careful around strangers. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very kind of you. No, not at all. It is here. It is an absolute pleasure, ma'am. It is a pleasure. And Robin. Thanks, this is really nice. El regalo le encantó a todas. Por cierto, de hecho tenemos que entrar aquí. Hey, I heard that Louis showed you around the community center. It'd be great if you could fix that place up. It used to be a really nice building. Así que algunas personas de hecho recuerdan al centro comunitario. Okay, so we sell the strawberries. It would be kind of useful to buy some parsnip seeds. But let's leave that for another moment. Oh, oh, I didn't know there was this place. Reminder that you're awesome. As a parent, I don't have much time to devote to myself, so I try and make every minute count. Oh, this is sweet. Hello, ma'am. It is nice to meet you. Miss Caroline, apparently, la señorita Caroline. I seen wild horseradish in the forest. Ah, yes. Foraging can be a fun way to earn some cash, or you can use what you find as gifts or food. Actually, creo que ya hemos visto a la señorita Caroline antes, ¿verdad? What happens if we give someone slime? Sorry, I really do apologize. That was not a good gift, apparently. We cannot sell this. It just says monster loot. Does she like it? What were you thinking? This is awful. Apparently they don't like the monster roots. What about men? Do they think it's cool? Ah, Falcon, so you help us with our slime problem. Thank you. I hope you didn't go through too much trouble. Those slimes can be pretty dangerous in groups. Now that you mention it yet, they could be pretty bad in groups. It should be a little easier to go spelunking now thanks to your effort. Enjoy your reward. Oh, thank you. I actually didn't know. This makes me sick. What an horrendous gift. So guys don't like the slime gelatin either. But it seems like something, parece como una cosa que podría utilizarse para creación de ítems o para cocinar. While seeds on making a scarecrow. Oh, yeah, sorry. And we got some gold as our reward. Now, advancement, we are going to get to level 1 there and exploring the mine. Robin's lost axe. Robin lost her favorite axe. La última vez que ella recuerda usarlo, estaba cortando madera al sur del rancho de Marnie. Let's go there, I guess. No, we can leave that for later. Podemos dejar eso para la próxima transmisión. And I probably should start getting ready to complete the stream. By the way, let's go to streamer.bot and Twitch channel points. Let's add an action in the group Twitch channel points. And what shall we use? Let's say Nerd Boys. Actually, Nerd Boy for 2 minutes. And we're going to place it in the queue of Twitch bit channel redeems. Let's read our mail. Dear Mr. Falco, last night a Georgia team member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched, so that's how we got home. I'll bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. You have been billed 120 AG for this service. Well, it's wonderful that they got me home safely at least. Dear Falcon, tomorrow we're all getting together for the flower dance. Amazing. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 AM and 2 PM if you're interested. Well, I might be interested. So let's water our crops first, and after that we can go to the mine. I already have enough stone. What I'm going to need is copper. We can watch the TV later. so very. I will also say during the outro, but thank you so very much to everyone that is that has stopped by the stream. I truly do appreciate it. And going by the CCV numbers, it seems that you also truly appreciate the the Stardew Valley stream a lot. So it is something that I will keep in mind. I I probably should do a poll sometime next week about which game you will prefer me to be playing regularly. So I could place it between a type of game, like for example, Stardew Valley or similar, otome game, shooter, or narrative horror game. Yeah, yeah, that could be good. I think we have everything ready for going to the mines, right? It does sound like it. Okay, now I'm going to start setting these things on Twitch. Connections, no. Emotes, no, not to add an emote. Channel, channel reward redemption. No. Um, or yeah, you had to create the reward through. Okay, and that is how it works for if you want to connect to the reward through a streamer bot. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Excusa, I am back. So it's gonna cost 200 channel points, just like the deep voice region, and there has to be a global cooldown of let's say 4 minutes. So that will be 240 seconds. Persist counter, and it doesn't require user input, nor does it require a queue for redemption skills. I think that I don't like this one. This sounds good. Wonderful. Create. So Falcon Nerd Boys for 2 minutes. And as a reward, we will, or as a reaction to the reward, we should set a Twitch chat announcement that the air voice reading was activated. Okay. All right. Here. Okay. There, and then we go to the. Okay, so that's how we actually move the. All right. Okay. Scusa. All right. The Vtubers yearn for the mines. Hey, what was that? It is 5:20 p.m. Okay. Let's do the sub-action reward. Twitch viewer count, send announcement to channel. Let's use blue to indicate a channel redeem. Redeem has been redeemed. Excellent. Let's test the triggers. Oh, can we test the sub action? No, apparently not. But can we test the trigger? Right. Okay, okay, and I see how it's working now. Okay, let's enter the mines. Oh. So you had to start again? No me imaginé que tendríamos que empezar de nuevo con la mina. How is the sound, by the way? I think that technically now we ought to be. I think that the stairs are actually. The stairs seem to happen in the same place. We got 2 kills. We had a copper ore. And let's see what we find here. We got a quartz. Can we break this with the axe? Yeah, podemos romper esto con el hacha. Hasta ahora todo está pacífico. Pero no creo que seguirá así por mucho tiempo. I've been thinking actually, if we can get a static frame of the wings. Actually, I think I know. I think I have an idea. I just need to take out the things on the shoulder here for a moment. Maybe some items are locked. Okay. Oh. Okay. We can have different poses of the wings, and yeah, okay. I didn't know what I'm going to do. One more. Okay. Hmm. And then I can add this to the back here, and we place this here. We place this here again. Let's continue down the mine. Ready your attack. Ready. Ready. Ah. Fuck. Fuck. It would be convenient to have a range attack. I thought I dodged that. I apologize for having been a little unfair, but I guess I got carried away by battle. Let's go off, slanting out. The timing can be a bit strange sometimes. Not the timing, it's more the, I guess we will call it pathfinding. Okay, so then existing or moving, touching you doesn't seem to be affected by blockage. Only when they jump, when they leap above you, it seems that it actually makes a difference. Pretty soon we will have a cooperator, so that is good. That is certainly a good thing. Oh, we found the other stair. That is delightful. What were some of the things that I plan on to each bit? I already did that. Complete Jesus Blade of Front arrangement for the Halconiis short. We are about to do that. So I think we can advance down to the next floor. Probably better if we stop after 11:30 p.m. What's that? Oh. We can get rid of those. Bug meat. It's a juicy part of bug food. Okay. Somehow you make it sound really unappetizing. Excellent. I think it's better not to get too greedy. Probably better if we just go back already. Very well. Another day hard at work. Let's go back home. It's out of order. It is indeed getting late. So, I suppose that we would like to store the... we can go to the town at night, I guess. Oh, I didn't count on this. But I'm pretty sure that we can indeed get to the town through the mines, right? I guess we can fish in here. Supongo que podemos pescar aquí. Oh no. going to fall asleep. Move. Falco. Okay, so this is Robin's house. We had to go up and then we go west. I think we might still be able to make it. Creo que probablemente podemos quizá llegar todavía. Creo, aunque no estoy seguro. Yeah, we made it. Almost, but we made it. Phew. Amazing. Well, maybe not with a... Vaya. Level up. Level 2 farming. Okay, so watering can proficiency +1. Hoe proficiency +1. We can craft a stone fence. Oh, I guess that we could have that to protect the crops and stuff. New crafting recipe is a mayonnaise machine. And a sprinkler. Okay. Foraging. And we also sold that green algae thingy. That is amazing. I also had to sketch out 2 new ideas for the World War II songs. Oh yeah. I can leave that for the otro Zatsu. And plan. I need to plan something to encourage bits given on Twitch. But I'm still not sure what is something that could encourage the interactivity of giving out on Twitch. For now, let's simply store the elements we have here. Slime, coal, and copper ore. What is something that we would like to have? I don't see anything that we would like to have here, but let's... Okay, let's just complete the day, I guess. Simplemente complete. It's harvesting day! Amazing! So we end on harvesting day, don't we? That's wonderful. Yeah, everything is in bloom now. Okay, let's pick it up. We got strawberry, we got parsnip. Oh, and a good parsnip too. And potatoes. What a good note to end it on. We got a special potato and we got a golden potato. Well, don't mind if I do. Wow. Let's sell 7 of the potatoes. Let's sell the strawberry, and we are going to have the other crops as a gift for the dance festival. Let's sell 2 crops to 3 crops to Pierce, and 1 silver crop, and oh right, it is closed on Wednesdays. Right, we can keep them as a gift. Where did he say that where did they say that the flower festival was going to happen? West of a lake to the south of town, right? Flower dance. Yeah, I do think that they said south of town, west of the lake. No, I don't have time to chat with you. Well, I don't have time to give you my crop stuff. Yeah, okay, everything is locked because it's a special day. Oh, this will be excellent. Esto será excelente. Some clay. The flower dance has begun in the forest. Eat the food? No. Okay, we can only get one clam. We will see to that later. Buscaremos eso después. But first we have to get to the forest. What is this stuff? Hey, do you know when the forest dance is? No, but sabemos que. Sir, do you know where the dance is? Okay, I guess not. Bus stop. This is the farm, so I don't think they'd be doing it there. If it isn't in this... Si es que... Oh, excellent! We are in the dance, okay. It's time to dance. Hey, what the... You know, Michi, actually today is the first time in a long time that I've been practicing dance. Even though it might be a bit unlikely that I will be able to do the anytime in the future, way that I thought about countermeasuring that was I want to still practice and learn how to dance. It is good exercise. And maybe I can record myself dancing when I'm much better at it and simply like have the entire body covered in black fabric or something like that. And I can also try and make a 3D character, animating it in Blender and doing very basic animations, essentially copying different dances. Oh, but I can't buy any of this. A rare crew. Collect and now. A recipe for a tub of flowers. It can make for a very nice key. So, it can make for a very nice gift, I guess, but I don't know if it will be useful for me to spend my money right now. Well, let's try to buy it, I guess. Nice stuff. Hey, are you trying to eat the red jelly yet? Yes. Ask Emily to be your dance partner. Okay, ¿quién quieren que... What do you want me to choose for the dance? ¿Cuál personaje ustedes quisieran que elija para la danza, Michi? I wish Pierre will spend this time with the family. Can you ask a married woman to a dance? Oh. No, you cannot. Okay. I wonder if Emily will dance with me. Oh no, that's awkward. clean. I don't know how to tell you this, my friend, but I also kinda had my eye on her. I'm sorry. Oh god. I don't know if we can share, my friend. I really do apologize. God. Oh, this is Elliot. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Elliot trajo su mejor camisa para la danza. Este tipo de cosas no pasan frecuentemente. Lea. Hi Falco, glad to see you here. Yes? Okay, so. Willie, I so brought my fishing pole. Me imagino que puedes solicitar a los personajes solteros para bailar. Estoy algo nerviosa. Harvey. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. Yes? Okay, yeah. You can also request the male characters to dance. También puedo invitar a los personajes masculinos a los chicos para bailar. If someone wants to request that, I can do that too. I don't mind. Marnie looks lovely today. Marnie, I think, is one of the granddaughters, right? Oh, it's his daughter, okay. Love is in the air, and Annie's still single. Oh, you apparently cannot ask her to a dance. Ella se sentía mal por estar soltera, así que iba a invitarla a bailar, pero aparentemente no hay esa opción. Apparently you don't have that choice. Haley. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. I've been flower queen for the past 5 years and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. Oh, esta Hailey aparentemente es la reina de las flores. And I'm pretty sure that you can ask Haley, but I don't know. ¿Debería preguntar a Hailey si quisiera ser mi pareja de baile? I'm just enjoying the scenery. That sounds so coarse. Also, I should get myself off the way from the... Sorry for that. I believe we can go over here, I guess. Ask Alex to be your dance partner. Tell you what we can do. I'm going to choose it to a coin flip, and I imagine that the kids are playing. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. Good luck on that. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? That's a good point, yeah. Can we eat the red jelly? No. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Thank you, Sam. Falco is doing a charity run for the Red Cross. Please consider donating if you can. Do it for Sam, okay? Donate for Sam. Excellent sauce. Excelente salsa. De acuerdo. Are you going to be dancing today, Falco? I am indeed going to be dancing today. The air smells so sweet with all these flowers. These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Oh yeah, because Demetrius is the scientist character, right? Demetrius es el personaje científico. Hey, you should know about this stuff, Farmer. Oye, tú deberías también saber estas cosas, granjero. Should we? Historically, a lot of farmers were actually quite aware of the movement of the stars, so he does have a point in that. Now, who do I want to be the dance partner? I like dancing, but this one is a little still. The chill timers really love it. Mario to be the dance partner. The thing is that I don't really know any of the characters. limit to explore the regiment for a week. Did you like them? I love them, ma'am. They are wonderful. Flowers! I can hardly see them. Well, vision does reduce with age. It's too bright out here. One thing I was amazed when I went through a clearing in the wildlife, Amici, was actually indeed how strong the sun could be. Well, shall we start to dance now? Not yet. Okay. I think that I already talked to everyone. I cannot ask Robin out. Oh, I almost forgot to talk to Ben. Now this is life, okay? It's a sweet wine, a bubbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? Okay, así que a Pan le encanta el vino. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Mom makes me do it. And we can ask Abigail. So, do you plan to get a partner in the game? What would you be going for? I am still not very sure. I will try to get a partner, but not like try too much. I will try to give them a few gifts and try to know like a couple of the characters. But it is not an outcome I'm particularly attached to. If it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. Like it's kind of a secondary objective. And as for who I will be going for, most likely Emily, Haley, and or Robin. Yeah, I am still not really decided on a particular route yet. Maybe Abigail too. But for some reason I'm kinda leaning towards Emily as my main choice. Either Emily or Haley. Okay. I'm gonna try and have faith in you, Amici. Select a coin. Head or tails. Elijan cara o cruz. Phew. If the coin flip goes right, I will ask the first person on my list out. If it doesn't, then I will move to the next person on my list. Si es que se acierta el tiro de la moneda, invitaré a la persona en mi lista para bailar. Y si es que no, iré hacia la siguiente persona. Sorry. I will just make sure that I talk with everyone I can in the meantime. Simplemente me aseguraré de que ya hable con todas las personas con las que se pueda hablar de momento. Oh, cause yeah. Frog season is really starting to pick up. La temporada de ranas realmente está empezando a levantarse. Ask Sam to be the dance partner. I do think that should be everyone. I don't think you can ask Shane. This green stuff is spicy. Estas cosas verdes son deliciosas. Ouch. Oh. Just ask the first person on your list. That's where your heart is. Just go for it. Alright. I will admit, my heart kinda leans towards towards asking Emily out, but I tend to leave these kind of things up to fate, or perhaps to be more precise, up to the decision or predilection of a higher power. So I tend to leave a lot of these kinds of decisions up to destiny, because I believe that maybe they have the guidance of a wiser, superior power. Like, okay, maybe for some reason destiny wanted me to go ask Emily out, or I was meant to ask Haley out, and that's why the coin flip didn't go the way I think. But if the coin flip is up to me, then I had a feeling it should be tails. Oh, division, sorry. Tails. Okay, excellent. Yay! Okay, let's ask Emily out. Funny thing is, I am pretty sure that there is actually one character that does have a higher relationship with me than the others. I don't think it is Emily, but let's try. Let's try. Yes. Please, excuse me. Would you like to share this dance with me, ma'am? Oh, I'm very sorry. Oh no. But I already agreed to dance with someone else. Oh. Okay. What happens if you ask again? They just say the same thing. Okay. Well, in that case, let's ask Haley, who is almost certainly already set to dance with someone. Hello, man. Would you like to engage in a mutual ritual of worship through gesticulated movement of our bodies in a socially acceptable manner, not in a suspicious, spicy manner, in a very seasonal manner? Huh? Ew, no. Okay. I knew she was gonna answer that. Sabía que ella iba a contestar eso, pero pensé que iba a decir no pensé que iba a decir guácala. Oh, rayos, no. Okay. Okay, fine, Jesus. Fit you too, lady. Fit, dang. Oh God. We have been destroyed, reduced to atoms. I think it needs to be on your depends on the relationship meter. Yeah, I think they do too. Needs to be a certain level before they agree. And I know that I do have a higher relationship with someone, but I don't remember who. It probably is Jodie since I did that quest for her. Not Lea, sorry. Oh no, Jodie is already married, so she can't be the dance partner. Well, up for a dance, my lady? I'll be honest. Raise level 0. Oh my God. My name truly is Falco because I am stacking L after L. Oh no. F for Falco. F for Falco. Oh God. Relationships take effort. That's why my... no, actually my mother never says that. But it is a good point. But still, I just want to be lazy. I just want to be like one of the Beatles and simply like just walk up to a pretty lady and tell her, "Hello, girl, do you want to hold my hand?" And then she goes out like, "Oh my God, Falco, you are so handsome and hot and so good at music. Yes, of course I want to hold your hand. Let's go, kitty." I would like it to be like that. Oh, hello there. I would like to interject for a second. What you generally consider as Linux is actually more likely to be called GNU/Linux. It is a part of a kernel of systems. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. Oh God. there's no such thing as natural risk here. Do you mean it because I'm a Vtuber or do you mean it because of the game? I guess in both cases it will be digital risk. But in the case of the game, it will be mathematically calculated risk. ¿Tengo poca capacidad de cortejo por ser VTuber o por ser de juego? Si es que es por VTuber sería cortejo digital, pero si es que fuera por el juego, sería en efecto un cortejo calculado. Oh, actually. Or this one would be good too. Reminder that you're awesome. Apparently not quite. That's flattering, but I'm gonna have to say no, sorry. Well, would you like to have a dance, ma'am? I don't think there is any of the ladies left. I already know that Mario is going to reject me, so let's just get it over with. I'm flattered, but no. Wait, is she the daughter of Demetrius? I thought she was the wife of Demetrius. But it's unlikely that she's the wife if we can ask her to a dance. Es muy poco probable que ella sea la esposa de Demetrius, el astrólogo, si es que podemos invitarla a bailar. Would you like to share this dance? Yes or no? Oh, no, dance. Okay. Are you sure you wouldn't want to have a dance? Wait, hold on. She already agreed to dance with someone else. Did Gus beat me to it? Never mind. When you sleep on the clock while she's playing his clock. When she makes your gear through like a lick playing from I am pretty sure that I already asked all of the ladies out. I mean, we know that Elliot isn't going to say yes, so let's just ask already. Why does he look so awkward about it too? And, excuse me, not today. Darn, okay, I'm sorry, sir. I do apologize that I'm not reaching out for you. You know what? Since you... I was going to ask him to dance, but apparently we cannot. Would you care for a dance, mate? Tira muy bien ahí, conta. Oh, lo siento, yo tengo planes para invitar a otra persona. Can we invite Linus? No, apparently not. Creo que si es que hay alguien que probablemente aceptará la invitación sería Alex. ¿Has Shane to be your dance partner? No. Ok, gracias. Muchas gracias. We already asked Leah, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already asked her. Okay. Oh, dear, it is quite late. Ask Abigail, right? Yeah. Okay, in that case, then let's try our luck with Sam. He's pretty cute. Would you like to dance? I don't know, maybe next year. Santa Chela. Dance? else I want to dance with. Okay, but props to him though. He is one of the very few people that actually looks at me in the eye while saying no. I kinda admire that, to be entirely honest. We cannot ask Robin out, not Demetrius out, not this lady out, neither have. We already asked her out. So, Alex, would you care to share this dance with me, mister? Nah, oh dear. I'm gonna ask someone else. Good luck. You too, my friend. Okay. Shall we start the dance now? Well, at least we tried. Yeah, let's start. When you sleep goes a stress while she plays up address netorare. Oh, actually we can see the couples. Sebastian with Abigail, Elliot with this lady who I don't remember, Haley with Harvey, I think. But who is the one dancing with Emily? I don't recognize him. It's clearly not Alex. That was fun. Time to go home. Okay. This is gonna bother me way more than it should, actually. Can any of the Amici confirm who was the guy dancing with Emily? Because I actually don't know who he is. It kinda bothers me, actually. Because I'm thinking it will be Shane. But I cannot imagine that Emily will go for Shane. Well, admittedly, Shane has always been like rather rude to the main character, so you wouldn't understand what she will see in him. Bueno, that certainly was an experience. No, but seriously, I want to know who was dancing with Emily. I promise that I'm not like going to do anything weird to him or anything like that. I just want to know who he is. Like seriously, who was that? Because I really don't recognize him. Let's just go to sleep. Go to sleep for the night? Yes. Okay. We got a good amount of gold for today. Why are you looking like that? What does that expression mean? I am serious. I'm not going to. I promise that I'm not going to say or do anything weird to the guy. I just genuinely want to know who he is. Because I don't recognize him at all. Okay. Bueno. We had played a lot of Stardew Valley and we had a lot of fun. I really hope that you and Michi also had a ton of fun. I will be going to the main title screen, and while I go for an idol meeting, I will leave you with the title screen music. And on the outro we will be working on a few other a few more co-working stuff. Seriously though, I want to know who was the guy dancing with Emily. I just don't know who he is. I am sorry, it genuinely is bothering me more than it should. Exit the title. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Disculpa, olvidé de decirlo también en español. Por si acaso alguno de los amigos no sabía quién era el chico que estaba bailando con Emily. Prometo que no quiero saber para hacerle nada extraño ni para atacarlo o alguna cosa así. Solo quiero saber porque genuinamente no lo reconozco. Debo confesar, de hecho, una cosa que me está molestando más de lo que debería. Pero realmente quiero saber quién era ese chico bailando con Emily. Sé que no era Gus porque no parecía Gus. No pudo haber sido Shane porque no me imagino que Emily habría aceptado bailar con Shane. Entonces no sé quién era. Realmente me molesta un poco, perdón. Ok, vengo en 2 minutos. Maravilloso. Bueno, let us hide the game capture thing here. And let's go to Zatsu room 2 actually. Exit the game. And let's just go straight up to Muse score. I want to complete the... No, we already completed the notation, right? Yeah, because I want to do the arrangement now. Remind me later. I don't want to see this. Let's open this. Let's add a cute girl picture. Let's add some cute stuff here. Existente, Muse score. Excellent. Now, I don't really want to add the dynamics on this part, but we can, I guess we can try. Yeah, so as to hide how off the flute part sounds in... Oh, yeah, I know why it is sounding off. Okay. That's weird because they should be the same. Oh. Oh, okay, I know why. I understand why now. Do y fa sostenido. Re cuarta, sol tercera. So. Yeah, okay. We are going to utilize the dynamics here to try and disguise the fa quinta. I didn't realize that there were happening. I said it to the wrong octave. I do apologize for that, and we probably need to fix this on the. And we also need to fix this on this one, or no? No, this one is okay, theoretically. Right, okay, now, we are going to try a very simple dynamic arrangement here. I just don't know which is the one that. Let's apply this mezzo forte. No, this one is okay. And this is the part where we ought to add the mezzo forte here, and here in this part is where it goes to a decrescendo. Okay, here, right? To pianissimo. Let's actually extend this thing here. No. Okay, buddy. Let's go. Let's chill a bit. What's... No. Oh gosh. Oh dear. This is not good. Okay, this one got like really messed up. We need to delete this one. And we include a normal decrescendo here onto this part. Oops. Okay, okay. And then we ended in this part to piano pianissimo. And after it completes the descent to this part, it goes back to a mezzo forte in here. If my theory is correct, then excellent, yeah. So that makes the kind of hides away the offness of the flute. And next time we will actually reduce it to use a piano. We should be coming out the next part here. Okay. Oh, sorry, wrong. Piano, mezzo forte, okay. Oh, it so happens that no, it shouldn't matter because it's the position, whether it is touching voice 2 or 1, shouldn't matter for the instrument. Si es que la nota afectada es nota de voz 1 o 2, no debería importar porque estamos afectando al compás, no a la nota. No. Here. Up to here. And then we do the increase again. Okay, excellent. I think it needs to decrease actually a bit stronger with the volume. Yeah, okay. Then that kind of hides the part, and I think this mezzo forte can be. And then this part can take marcato. Hi. What was acento? Non jugulabe. Okay. Reminder that you're awesome. Re 5 y mi. That's weird that it's on. Do, re. Oh, I must have copied this wrong, sorry. Re. So we have to go one more note, right? Okay. think I am using the staccato a bit too much here. Tenuto. And then we go, ahora vamos hacia esta parte y continuamos aplicando las dinámicas. Pero intentaremos hacer algo un poco diferente ahora. Nos quedamos aquí en el mezzo forte y aplicamos solo una barra de incremento de dinámica entre mezzo forte y forte. Excellent. And repentinamente passa a mezzo forte aquí. Ahora esta parte. Ok, aquí es donde tiene que terminar el piano pianissimo. Así que pianissimo, piano pianissimo y una reducción hacia el mezzo forte aquí y aquí. Excellent. Now we are going to like very quickly no, we're not going to do a piano mezzo forte, we're going to do a mezzo piano. But not here, my friend, not here. De repentinamente regulador crescendo qui e qui. Buono. Tenuto. And let's try to use, intentemos utilizar un acentuado inusual, acentuado sincopatizado. It sounds so strange actually. I see the octave as the same in this part. And I think we are going to, creo que vamos a completar solamente con la, oops. Oh. That almost slipped by me. Oops. That's weird. I don't know why the chord was copied like that. No sé por qué ese arpegio se copió de esa manera. marcaremos un acento en cada acorde descendente aquí 3 veces. Y un marcato. Un marcato al inicio de cada compás in this part. Oh god, it's so late. And something is wrong with the timing here. No, it's not the timing, it's the... Again, the Discord was copied wrong, I don't know why. I think it's better if we just let this note go by. Recuerda. Re, mi, fa, sol, la. Okay. Moderato shouldn't be the timing. Tempo andantino. It will make more sense if we have the ralentizamos hacia andante and then to adagio. Okay, I like that. How does it feel in flute? ¿Cómo se siente en la flauta? Acento, acento, staccato. No. I think this note has to be held rather. Okay, is the timing alright? Oh, no, hey. More ralentizato and more established ralentizato. And this ralentizato should be going all over the andante, I think. Like this whole bar should be. Okay, and now solamente queda agregar las dinámicas. O sea, by the way, we should like probably add this over here. Here, and we go over this over here. Hey. Excellent, okay. I don't like it that it covers over the... wait, we can fix that a little bit here. Ok, excellent. Adelante ralentizzata. Now, what are the dynamics that we want to have here? Piano pianissimo on this part, and it should be forte here. Around this part of the dynamic, and then we had the decrescendo. I don't know how I want these things, the whole of the song to go, but I know that I want it to be in this. Yeah, okay. A bit more in the forte, and oh. And now we had the crescendo here. What if it include this crescendo here? To the forte and then to the piano. Sorry, this one is wrong. Scusa, wrong symbol. We can change this to piano. Piano a bit too much? No, I don't think that it will be. And then we use this one here to piano and then to mezzo forte. Actually, I think that maybe it will be a little bit much so. And we copy this same selection down here. What did you do? Here, and we move this to here. No. The dynamic. This, okay. We copy and paste the dynamic here. And we got it. Mezzo forte. Mezzo piano, just to be on the safe side, but I am pretty sure I am leaning towards mezzo piano. should go to a bit, should like maybe have a small, shorter decrescendo here, and then we actually do a dynamic reduction here. Okay. Maravilloso. Okay, that is amazing. I let me set the Twitch chats for a moment. I do think that we have the musical part completed. At the very least, I do get that that feeling. Sorry, why isn't it? Okay, the Twitch chat applied. Wonderful. With this, I do think that the short lore is practically completed. I only had to do like a very small bit of editing, and it will theoretically be ready. What are the other things that we need to do? Because I know that there is something else that I thought to myself. I want to do this when I get into the outro time. Set up toggable routines for Twitch. That is something that I still get into doing. I already technically set up the titles and animated model. I don't do this more. Commission and donations page into a description channel thingy. Do I actually have a page to show off my to show off my commission link in Twitch? I am going to check that out in just a bit. However, it does seem to. Okay. Wow, my self-promotion on Reddit Virtual YouTubers was the 72nd most voted one today. Thank you so very much, Virtual YouTubers. That's really cool. Okay, we had to go to my Twitch page, right? Let's go there. We now go to Twitch TV, and I will go to check my own channel. We'll go to check. Wow, my. Hold on. Why do I have the high pass on? Oh no. Well, I guess it must have happened while I was doing the composition. Anyhow. Commission and tips. Yeah, the buy me a coffee. Okay, it does have the buy me a coffee link. It also is somewhat of a convenient occasion. Streams every Tuesday. I need to update that. I'm not only going to update that in just a bit. Because actually a person that I am close to did tell me of a situation that they had where I had to quote-unquote lend them some money. I say quote-unquote lend them because I know that I'm not gonna see it. I'm not gonna see it back, but I'm not gonna see it back. But Scusa. I know that they're really going through a difficult time, so even if I myself I actually wasn't able to pay off my medical debts this month. I'm kind of surprised that the debt collectors are not like knocking down my door or something. Not yet, at the very least. Well, I'll see how to try and see how to fix that. Here we can close this, but yeah, if you had anything that you could spare and donate after you did the donation to the Red Cross, anything even just $5 and $10, it will be extremely appreciated. It will genuinely mean the world to me. So if you can at all, I would really appreciate that. I stream around 2-3 times a week. Usually Mondays and Wednesdays and Fridays. Usually around 22 EDT, I think it is around that. You can check out the Twitch schedule. Excellent. The rules, blah blah blah. Nothing I need to add in here. Commissions. I will, for the time being, I will eliminate this panel, given that it is not something that is going to actually be useful. I should probably change the Google Forms thingy, which, by the way, has anyone even written something here? I am pretty sure not. No. Okay, Google Forms. Where is I need to enter? No Google Docs. The Google Forms. Oh my God, Google. Here it is, Forms. All right. I haven't checked that in forever. But I am pretty sure that we wouldn't really have any answers. Yeah, 0 responses. Copy a responder link. I don't know if I think it's better if I copy the one link that I already know is going to work. No, here the channel. No, here. There is something about my microphone output which I really don't like. Okay. I need to fix the outside logo too. I wonder if I can download my own logo from my YouTube page. I think I should be able to. Let's see, view channel and store images. Even I think if I look at it from the no, open image in a new desktop. Okay, we can have a basic version channel, Falco channel banner. Okay, let's change the banner to this. Done. Okay, wonderful. Add image, and then we go into the images for images for feedback. I guess we could have this one for the puzzle expression. Yeah, for feedback. And for the rules, we should have the bonk emote. Not this one. Let's see what happens if we choose this one. Okay. What happens if we actually set it as a square vertical image? Done. Beautiful. Okay. Send, and send. Phew. Wonderful. Very good. Very, very wonderful. Now, I think the only thing that I had left is to set up the schedule for Twitch, and later on I can try and set up the commissions for for the promotion for the Buy Me a Coffee site. I had already done this, I think, and explore on Pinterest. I guess that we can actually explore the Twitch functionalities. I already did the bonk emoji, and I can leave the wing emoji practice here and just draft for general writing. We already did this vision part, and we have to clean out some of these things. Okay, bueno. Next time I will try to focus on improving my pronunciation. I do apologize that today I was a little bit wooden in that part, so I really do apologize. But how marvelous today was in the end, right? I am so happy to see so many people sticking by to watch the stream. It really means a ton to me, so thank you so very much. I truly do appreciate. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. That is the kind of things that really inspire someone. I think I'm becoming more able to integrate a lot of the other objectives that I had, both inside and outside Halconiis, towards the streams. So I don't feel that the time I spent streaming, I spend it only streaming, if that makes any sense. Also, Petra, grazie mille per il help. Grazie. Given that I had said a few times that I want to try and do more things, quote unquote, beyond just streaming. Being sincere, oftentimes I didn't really think of myself as someone who is quite in his element playing games. I tend to think that I'm more like better doing co-working and things like that. But some of the streams, sometimes I do have a good time playing the game, and it seems playing different games, and it seems that some games do indeed do much better than others for people to stick by and watch. And if I can sometimes include these little moments of me doing something, then it doesn't feel like I spent, let's say, 4 hours, quote unquote, just playing a game. Sorry, I am not making a whole lot of sense, I don't think. I really do have to go to bed. So let's go to the list of people, of chat writers. Grazie mille a tutti gli amici che passeranno per questa trasmissione. Grazie a... Oh my god, my voices. Grazie a Petra Leon. Grazie a The Rhinestone Hurricane. Grazie a Milagros Dorado 6668. Grazie a... Oh, perdón, a Milagros Dorado 6866, disculpas. Grazie a Shark 764. Grazie a... There were two more persons on here. Grazie a Mubi1. Grazie a GodCXYZ. Gracias a GodCXYZ. Muchas gracias, de verdad. Okay, thank you for stream. Oh, caplops. It happens. Don't worry, it happens. I think it happened to me twice, actually. Yeah. Because I do remember that it happened at the very least twice to me. Excusa, my brain is a little... what 5 hours of streaming do to a Vtuber? Maravilloso. I love the feed out of this new comment. Oh yeah, and I also going to leave a note for myself here. Flower dancing could make for a good of being rejected. Them watching the dance stand. Then Falco getting jealous. Guy would dance with Emily. Then I will note that I will have it written down. Oh. The less amount of things that I have written down, the better for my head. Ok. Questa è stata Halconiis da Buonarroti, il video che vuole ricordare a tutti gli amici molto molto felici. I will be working on the Twitch schedule in just a bit. Oh, I guess we can do today without a schedule, considering that we only have Excusa, that we only had Friday left. Bueno. And next week we are going to be playing Mystic Messenger. Promise. Bueno. Adapo, amici. See you Friday. Nos vemos el viernes. Adapo. Thank you so very much for stopping by today. Today was wonderful. Today was simply wonderful. And we got something new to do. Yeah. A lot of things were done today. Bueno. See you, amici. See you. Thank you so very much again. See you. Bye bye.